hello, friend. Sorry, I know this one was a little late. So I learned, I didn't learn this, I've always known this, when you make stuff with spaghetti sauce, that shit gets really messy, and then you have to clean it up. And it takes a lot longer than you expect it to, especially when you were drinking while you were cooking and it got everywhere. So, what's up, guys? We're playing 999, we're almost at the end, we have one last route to go through. Unfortunately, your boy here is a dumbass, and I didn't realize that we need to unlock these keys to unlock the lock to go down the route. And so I thought they would just stay unlocked since I did the flags for them. I was wrong. So we're gonna start the 4-door. All that introduction shit still happen. Can I start there? Hello? Okay, there we go. All the introduction stuff still happen, obviously. This is right before we go through the 4th door in order to continue. Oh, hot damn, look at that. Your boy just got a new match on Tinder. Put an F in the chats because I won't talk to them. Let's see here. Skip. Sorry, I was putting my phone in the charger. That's why I was staring at it. Okay, so there's going to be a little bit of skip texting going on here because we have to go through this and I'm going to have to go through all of those escape rooms again. So that's going to be unfortunate. So we could just kind of hang out until we get there. I didn't label this as a Megastream because I really don't remember how long the ending is once we actually unlock the ending route. I don't know if it'll take that long. To be honest, if we wrap this up in under an hour or 2 hours, I might stop the stream, take a break, and then go straight into Virtue's Last Rewards. But I don't know just yet. No, don't play my music. I didn't tell you to do that. Ding dong doo dong. Yes. Okay. So we have to do this again. Luckily I remember most of it, and we can just... I'm just gonna skip through all the text. So we're in pure hangout mode.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yep, I already know all this. Been cleaning out my great-grandfather's old house, and I found out there were such things as centerfold trading cards, and he owned them. Like, we talking about, like, centerfold, we're talking about, like, Playboy trading cards? Because that's pretty dope. Nothing says I fuck more like... more like porn star trading cards. I need that map. Wait, what if I don't take the map? What happens? What happens if I don't take the map? I want to know this. I've always taken the map. A key? Because I don't think I have to progress this shit. Let me in. Let me in. It's one of these tiles. It is, usually, I think you can see which one it's supposed to be. It's somewhere on this side, I believe? Ugh, I can't find it. Let me just start clicking. I believe it's... Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, why don't we go back to the room? Nudie Mag Centerfold Training Cards. Damn. Your great-grandfather was a fucking gangster. Wait, I need to look around a little more? Oh, do I have to take the map? You won't let me out until I take the map, will you? Alright, I'll take the map. Yeah, skip it. Skip it all. Skip it. Skip it real good. Aw, skip it. Skip it good. That's not right. Hold up.
But all they've got to do is break even.
Yeah. I already know. I don't know what we're talking about, but I do know. Alright. Now I should be able to leave. So that's the answer. If I don't take the... I can't leave? Oh, no, I can leave. Okay, cool. Need this candle. And then I can combine... Cool. Nope. Okay, let me put it down. Yes, it did get pretty bright. Santa, that's what happens when you light a candle. It's locked? Okay, cool. No, stop reading. Bottle full of water. Nothing in there. I got a curtain, but I don't need it because I already got the thing you're supposed to use the curtain for. Yeah. No, stop. Okay. We're speedrunning these puzzles, boys. Yes, it is a display case. Thank you, Santa. We won't have this problem at all in VLR, because I think I've said this before, but they fixed the whole bullshit where you don't have to
You got it?
you don't have to keep doing puzzles. Ugh. I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now we go back in here, I think. No, because all we have to do is put up the curtain here. Unless I can go fuck myself. That also might be something I can do. Yeah. No, let me out. I'm just playing too fast is what I'm doing. Playing too fast, too loose. I only have 2 of these. Does anyone remember where the last one was? Not here. Maybe in the toilet? I'm not clicking on the wall. Please stop. Please stop the game of clicking on the wall. Let's see here. Maybe I missed one? Oh wait, I know what I'm missing. There was the key that I got. That's probably for the vanity. So, the key. Cool, there it is. Alright, so let's leave. Okay, so now we gotta do this thing. Beautiful. Megastream goes Malouk as over. Fuck off. I'll name it a Megastream if it goes over 4-ish hours, but it really shouldn't. I really hate, because I didn't realize that it wasn't gonna save the whole key shit, and to be honest, I was going to skip over this since we've already done it off stream, but by the time I finished making dinner and eating, it was way too late for that. So I didn't do that. So unfortunately, it's just me and you guys all hanging out. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Cool. Alright, we're done. Yes. Yes. Skip this text. We got like what? Oh god, we got like what? Like 7 more puzzles to go. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god, not the kitchen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm putting us all through this. So, just as a quick recap, you'll remember Santa gave us the image of a clover on it because he does not like the images of clovers. He doesn't like what they represent. They represent, like, hope and shit. Well, they actually represent 4 different things, and he hates all 4 of those things, but I can't remember the 4 of them off the top of my head. Yeah. I'm so glad you're all talking and wasting my time. Yeah. Please. Keep talking. Keep talking. Cheese? Hell yeah. Okay, give me that. It's cooking oil. And then we got a
rusty knife.
Rusty knife. Cool. Peachy, how did you bust your kneecap? What did you do? Bro, the people in my grandpa's porno mags have been the closest thing I've had to company all day. This is hardly unfortunate. What the fuck? I appreciate you. Okay, so there's the cutting board. I knew it was somewhere close by. Okay, so we still need... We need that slab of meat. Which is... in here. No, stop clicking on the door. Alright, so now we'll get inside. And we'll skip all this text, because we'll just get locked in the freezer. How did you hit the corner of your bed? What happened, buddy? Ah. Alright, I put too much alcohol in that drink. I realized it the second I took a sip. I was really quickly trying to get to the stream, so I was just like, I'll just eyeball it. Like a fucking idiot. I'm impressed. Alright, so we have dry ice. Yeah. Got this lump of meat. I think we gotta open this up. Get a rope. Get a water bottle. Okay. So now we're gonna combine the chicken with this. Cool. Now we're going to combine this with this bottle. Cool. Now we're going to combine that bottle with the rope. And then we can put this here. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Okay. And now we'll blow up the door. Then we cook the pork. And then I think after... Oh yeah, then we have to salt the safe after that. I would have just looked up the safe combination online, but Actually, I don't even think it would let me do that. See, in VLR, you can do that. You can just know the safe combination and blast through it. But I don't think I can do it on this. I do have something to cut in with that. If you shut up, I'll do it. C plus 10 plus F. God, what did I say that was? Does the hexadecimal system start at 10 or does it start at 9? Here, we can just figure it out. Doesn't she... Maybe I gotta go to the actual safe itself and then she'll explain it. Nope. Okay. C10F. I know F is 15. So if F is 15, that makes E, T, C. Yes, I did have to concentrate really hard for that. So 12, 10, 15? Oh, no. It has to be a 3-digit number. But 12, 10, and 15 doesn't make a 3-digit number. Shit. What's going on here? C plus 10 plus F. But that doesn't make a 3-digit number, right? Maybe it doesn't have to be a 3-digit number. So 12 plus 10 plus 15. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do basic math calculations because your boy here is struggling. 12 plus 15 plus 10 is 37. So maybe just 37 is the answer? Maybe 037? No. Fuck! Okay, hold on. Let's go over to the page. 910 AF. Yeah, I know it's 37. Matt, did you recreate the 2 shots of vodka meme with your drink? I probably did. Honest to God, I was not really looking when I put the gin in there. So it tastes like the 2 shots of vodka meme, that's for damn sure. 12 plus 10 plus 15, that's 37. So what is this one for me? Maybe if we search it? Okay, well, Lotus didn't fucking explain shit. Yeah, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so yeah. So I'm right. But does 10 stand for 16? I mean, that still wouldn't be a 3-digit code, but if it stood for 16, it'd be 43 instead. Okay, so 10 becomes 16. Okay, I forgot about that part. So maybe it is just 43. 043, we'll try. Cool, okay. We just forgot that 10 was 16. Can I equip it, please? There we go. Alright, a baller. Skip it. Okay, now I can look at comments again. Let's see here. Suck on that, Wolfie. What did Wolfie do? You walked in. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Pichu. Jesus Christ. My dad told me to keep the trading cards because I called them interesting. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay, so Ninth Man's super dead. Cool story. And then we all meet back up. And then the Deads will not... No, the Reds won't be active. So I'll have to go looking for them. And then we won't find anything. But oh my god, the Reds are still working now. And then where's Snake? I don't know, but I think he might be dead. And then we'll find out that he's dead. And that is the story of what is happening. I am a great storyteller. Yeah. Oh my god, they're fucking back. Wowee. Who could have done it? Who's Zero? I don't know. Story time with Madaker. Just get... Oh my god, new segment. Just get me really fucking drunk and I'll just terribly explain the plots of these mystery games. Actually, shit, I think Cosmonaut Variety Hour already did that. Damn it, they take everything from me. Damn you, Marcus, you're too funny. It's a weird concept to me that I know so many YouTubers' first names, but they will never know who I am. It's such a weird... It's so weird to me. I guess, like, that makes more sense when they're, like, movie stars, right? Because they star in a fuck ton of movies, but, like... I think I'm the only person I know that watches Cosmonaut. So, like... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that I just know this very specific person. Drunk Matt reads Danganronpa. You fuckers wish. You fuckers wish I'd read Danganronpa for you. What am I doing? Let's just finish up. I don't think it matters. It's been half a day, my knee's still hurting. Go to the doctor, my guy. Once upon a time, there was a guy so ugly, and he was so ugly that everyone died at the end. Yep, that's the story of Danganronpa, alright. That's it. That's the story. There was once a boy named Makoto, and he was so ugly that all of his friends, except 5 others, died, and then he got in a polyamorous relationship with 2 of them, and then the fortune teller guy somehow lived, even though he really shouldn't have lived ever at any point. Oh shit, what door am I supposed to take? I don't remember. Can I look at the flowchart? Nope, can't look at the flowchart. Hold up, I got a little thing that'll tell me. And by a thing, I mean a guide, because I cheat. I apparently deleted it. Alright, everyone bear with me for a second, because I don't remember which door I have to go through. And you have to go through a very specific set of doors, otherwise, you're fucked. The true ending is a little... It's pretty hard to get. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You gotta go through a very specific route, or you're fucked. Oh, we gotta go through door 7. Cool. Okay, we're with Clover and 7. Y'all lying if you say you wouldn't tap Lotus unless you don't like girls. I do like girls, and I would not tap Lotus because I respect her too much. It's all about respecting women. No, but I really wouldn't. Lotus doesn't really appeal to me. I'm attracted to really smart people, but I think it'd be exhausting with Lotus. Let's see here. Okay, so the operating room, if I remember correctly, I've already done this twice before, so, because I forgot to save my data, so we should be able to get through this pretty quickly. No, I need the forceps for that. Forceps are on this table. God, I know so much about this one. Give me that body. Let's see. Forceps. Fake organ, and then I think I gotta combine them. Organ key. And then... Actually, I think I gotta go into the other room first. Yep. So I need this. I need this. And then... I forgot the combination. Carbon dioxide's 3, I think. Ammonia's 9. Ammonia's 4, I was wrong. Ethanol's 7. Carbon dioxide, so it should be 3, 4, 7. No, wait. Hold on, I may be wrong. 3. Okay, maybe I was wrong about ethanol. Maybe ethanol was 9? Okay, ethanol was 9. Okay, my bad. So 3, 4, 9. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, so we'll take this. Give me that heart. Fuck off. I have a friend that's lambasting me because I'm on my phone while the game plays itself. Listen, when you got skills like I do, the game plays itself. You don't gotta even do anything. I can just do this. And 7 will go in his long backstory about how he was a cop at some point, like a loser. Do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Oh, that's right, because I stopped here. Oh, why didn't the game... We already know this, but the game says I can't skip it, even though we definitely can.
You know how the Titan...
Yeah, what about? It was a...
No.
Let's
The
see
ship that
here.
it set up the Atlantic. Anyway,
This isn't...
well, they were one of the...
A cop?
Yeah. The craft wasn't just... It was... The crew had to go...
Mystery girl is best girl.
They found her hair to say that she was out of skin with. She did.
Yes, Beezy, I'm very attracted to you. That was very smart. 2 plus 2 does equal 4.
That's right. Everybody weeks and a month after.
Yeah. We're talking... Okay, so in this backstory, he's talking about Ice 9.
They say with the
June talked about it earlier. Ice 9 is this phenomenon where, like, hydrogen crystal... I think it was hydrogen crystallized. Anyways, this girl named Alice was trapped in this crystallized ice. She's apparently still alive in there, but it's, who knows?
She's hidden. In other words,
it's just a big story.
Stop.
okay.
Gee,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chloe. Yes, dear. Yes,
Alice.
dear.
that mummy. The
Oh yeah, and June also talked about the mummy that wasn't a normal mummy.
No, there's...
Okay, so now we go in here and we do the big smart puzzle where I put the red liquid in and I put the red light on and then I put the blue liquid in and I put the blue light on And then I put the red liquid back in, and then the purple light comes on. And then I'm done with the puzzle. What a great puzzle. And then this will have a leg. This will have a leg. Oh, I like a girl with legs. Detachable legs. Okay. And then we should just leave. And, wow, I'm doing this in record time. Everything but the heart transfers over. I remember all of this. Remember, boys, the ladies can have your body, but they can't have your heart. And we got the key. Cool, 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 cool. Got it. We're done. The Jupiter key. So then we just fucking leave, I guess. Wrong door.
Hey,
Alright, and we're skipping. What a great stream to deliver packages to. Clover. Have the 4-leaf clover. He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered that he's supposed to be an adventure screen and not the novel screen.
Somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you
I mean,
good
she
luck.
did have love, and then her brother was killed.
Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead.
I mean, you don't know
He's
that.
alive somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just got to believe in that.
Hello, Carter. How are you, my boy?
Thank you.
Your boy here is tipsy.
Thank you.
Probably tipsy plus.
Seven's
We're
waiting for us
definitely
at the
towing
exit.
the line. This
Wait,
drink is
Before we go, there's one thing
a
I wanna
lot
ask
more
you.
than I thought it was going
What's
to be.
that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
I think of sexuality. That wasn't funny.
Oh,
That wasn't funny, Matt.
I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense.
Your
right now.
elementary teacher stole a 4-leaf
Oh,
clover
no.
from you?
It's nothing.
Jesus.
Just forget about
That's
it.
some baggage, my
Oh,
dude.
don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
Promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
I might tell someone.
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Never trust anyone when they say, of course, that you can trust me.
On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
So we've actually kind of hit it. From this point on, we'll pretty much be just listening to the story.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this.
I can't remember if we
This
did this
is
conversation
John,
last
right?
time, but
But
whatever.
is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks or the ship of Theseus?
Oh, we did do this conversation. Okay.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Look at this smug. Look at this smug motherfucker. You don't know. You've never heard of Locke's socks, you dumb shit. Okay, Clover. I haven't memorized every paradox to ever exist. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. But we did do this
Really?
part. So we are gonna skip this.
What would...
So it's basically like,
Well, I guess
oh,
I'd add another-
I have a sock.
Well,
It has a
until-
hole in it. You patch it. Well,
Once
what
you-
happens
you
if you
really-
keep patching it and you keep patching it?
Yeah.
Are those your original socks?
The ship, if you
Ship of
eventually
Theseus, the
re-
same
and
thing.
then
If you
the
replace
one-
every single plank of wood on the ship,
is this-
is it the same ship?
John's
Is this
blood.
John? Is
We're
this
thinking
Lucy?
of the
Is this
cells
the
maybe
world we're
going
living
into
in?
those- that's through...
And she starts
Hello?
talking about fields that can't
no,
be
we
seen.
were
Just
playing. Let's go.
play. Didn't.
All right.
You don't need.
I might have gotten a little too intense with that explanation, I'm realizing.
Can't you sound?
Not really.
Okay. I don't trust girls with twin tails.
I'm...
That's a pretty fair... That's a pretty fair way to go by, actually. I think in real life, I definitely wouldn't trust a girl with twin tails. I've never seen a woman with twin tails. Not a grown woman, anyways. No. That was such a '90s hairstyle too. But now when if I'm not even gonna lie, if I saw. I'm not even going there. I'm done. Picture my booty up in 3D. I thought you already said that last time we did this. How gay vampires can be in both JoJo and games where you're stuck on a ship with death traps everywhere. Because if that's the light, then yes, I did. What? Who can also kill everyone here? You mean everyone in the game or everyone in the chat? Because I think I could... Why am I back in novel? I could take everyone in this game except 7. I think I could take everyone in the chat at the same time. I think I could take all of you out. I think I could take every single one of you. What, there's 8 people? I could take all 8 of you out. No problem. Okay, what's the next room I gotta go to? Door 1. You must be worried of being locked alone with a boy. A boy. She's like 13. What, Clover? Clover's older than 13. She's like 17. She's in high school. I remember that much. I don't remember the exact age. She might be in college. She might actually be in college. And I only say that because Junpei is just about to graduate college. How's the chat feel about a woman wearing a cap with a ponytail sticking out the back? Mwah. Mwah, that's how I feel about it. It's incredible. Chef's kiss. I'm not even kidding. That's not even a joke. Lagasp, what's happening? I think this is where they find Snake's body. Perfect, she's only a year older than me. I could probably outsmart 7. No, we weren't talking about outsmarting 7. Anyone could outsmart 7. Actually, no, because he's actually a really smart detective. But we're talking about beating him in a fist fight. And his fists are about the size of my face. So I'm pretty sure if he punched me once, I'd be unconscious for the next 4 months. Of course, Zero's on the ship. Oh. Well, that's possible. That radiates Tom girl energy, and I love that in a woman. Jesus. I did, there was this thing on Facebook where they were like, I posted online, and it was like, tell me which Avatar: The Last Airbender character I'm like, and I'll tell you which one you are. And, like, the majority of them said Sokka. And I made another post. I was just like, I'm I'm just a poor, simple Sokka boy looking for a warrior waifu to beat the shit out of me. So if that's what you mean by Tom Girl energy, then yes, I concur. Wait, what was that? Did the people just start fist fighting? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, door 1, I believe. Door 1. Yeah, you're Sokka. What can I say except I can't bend? Oh god. That is way too much gin. Jesus, pass Matt, what the fuck? I'd like to reiterate that I didn't make my drink like this on purpose. I was late for the stream, and I was like, ooh, I gotta make a drink. Ooh, a fuck ton of LaCroix. Yeah, this is how I make drinks. Yeah. Ooh, a fuck ton of LaCroix. Ooh, let's just eyeball the gin. And then I fucking, oh god. That story got away from me. Anyways, I eyeballed the gin, and then I thought, perfect. That's probably a shot, and it's more than a shot, that's for sure. Korra is way better. Hold up, I gotta ban someone from the chat, because they just said Korra is way better. There, I'm gonna remove that, you look. There. There. Yeah, there you go. Put user in timeout. I don't know how long timeout lasts. How long does timeout last? Anyways, Bacon, you're in timeout for saying that to me. I've timed him out for 600 seconds. Ryan, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Well, can I undo it? No, I don't think I can undo it. Let's see. Nope, can't do it. Ryan, have fun not talking for 600 seconds. It's like, what, 10 minutes? Yeah. This is where Ace fondles me.
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace.
Why?
I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason.
Why?
I wanted to talk to Clover alone. There's something I want to ask her.
Oh.
And I don't want anyone to overhear us.
You gonna ask her about her
I'm pretty
experimenting?
Sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to see
Oh,
him
this is
back.
actually new. I just realized. Okay, this is new. Ace opened his mouth and took another look at Junpei and shut it again. A small smirk appeared on his face.
Oh, I see. Of course.
No, I want the adventure
I
checks.
apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Sounds like the opposite of a mistake. It is a mistake when you are on the first hour of what's probably going to be like a 3-hour stream. That's when it becomes a mistake. A few.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because, I don't know, want to make out?
No, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story.
Ryan, if you're still watching, I'm
I
so
didn't get
sorry.
a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to.
7 is 100% a JoJo character.
I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
Brother's
I
fine.
can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that?
Yeah, it is
to
10
my
minutes.
brother.
Just want to hug
I can't
Clover.
forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
I did.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know.
That would have been
That
weird.
Doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume
okay.
it was only 2 other people for now?
I mean, you can tell me now. I hate this anime trope. I don't have time to explain. We have time.
Okay, got it.
We have time.
Let's do that, then.
We had time for Ace monologuing for like 8 minutes. We have time for
Who do you
this.
think it could be?
Which 2 bracelets number added to 2 will give a digital root of 3? Oh God. Okay, let's do this. Santa, I'm just gonna start randomly. Santa, Lotus, plus 3, that's 13. 3 plus 1, no. June and 7, that's 6 plus 7, that's 13 plus 2, that's 15, no. June and Lotus, that's 6, 14, 16, no. Ace and Santa, Ace, that's 1, 4, 6, no. Ace and 7, that's 10, no. Ace and Lotus, no. Ace and Lotus is 10, Ace and 7 is 9. No, Ace and Lotus was 11, so no. Santa and June, 9, 11, no. 10 to yes. It was the number 3 door, right?
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that
I
works.
don't
hey,
think
wait a
so.
minute there.
I don't
Don't you think it's a little
so.
too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
You're dumb.
Are you
That's the other
saying you
possibility.
think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
I'm curious to know where you're going with this. That's not the sound a pen makes.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
Damn, this girl's been thinking about
These
this.
8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
I mean, I'd only
Of
kill you,
course.
Clover. I
Why
would
would you
never
need to
kill your
ask that?
brother.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too.
Yeah,
The
Snake
ones
and
with
Clover
four.
are brother and sister.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I bet
Yeah?
your life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
I mean, you
know
haven't
what this
seen
means.
June since elementary school, and you're about to graduate college. I think that's enough time for someone to become a serial killer, in my opinion.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing. if
We
they
don't
had
have time to tell
evidence,
you 2
right?
seconds worth of info, but let me explain this paradox thingy that will take 1,000 hours.
You do have a point.
Oh,
Besides,
Beezy, you hit it.
if
You
Ace
hit
and
it
Seven
hard.
were working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
And that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yes, this is foreplay.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about.
Finding out who killed her brother, that's
Could you come with me
foreplay.
for a moment?
Jesus.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Have fun, Clover. Don't murder anyone while I'm gone. Which
What
else?
did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
No, please don't touch me, Ace.
Hey, what the hell
Oh,
are you
no,
doing?
Ace.
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
Foreplay?
You switched
Yeah,
them,
foreplay.
didn't you, when we voted?
Ryan, if you're still watching, you
I
should be
can't
able to
say that I
talk by
can't.
now.
I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your
Five
mischief.
play, Jesus.
Then, why did you...
I've already done this.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Alright, now we can do the rest of the puzzle, which I don't remember how to do. So this will be fun. Alright, go back through here. I believe there's something in here. I was wrong. Oh, the watch was in there. Okay. Yep, it is a cabinet. You are so right, Clover. Gold star, and I have a sea of nautical charts. A sea of naughty charts, if you know what I mean. That's just what we sail boys call them. We call them naughty charts. You know, just to add a little spice. Okay. I think... Should I be able to... do something? I should be able to do something. Maybe it's because I haven't tried to combine the pocket watch in here yet. Must be missing something. Maybe combine the nautical charts with this map? Okay, there we go. So now I should be able to do this. I wrote it down, but I don't know where that piece of paper went. I guess I'll write it down again. Ugh. Bring me my calendar! I keep meaning to mount this. It is a calendar where I can write down all the stuff I'm supposed to do every day, but seeing how I'm probably going to move soon, I've been too lazy to actually mount it. Alright. Uh-huh. Can I play with the steering wheel? Wait, what did I get? What file did I get? Nautical table. Oh, I didn't get the directions. I got the one before the directions. Here, I guess I can write this down. Nautical table, full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Cool, okay. Oh no, and there's the directions right there. South, west, southwest, northwest, east, north, straight. Okay, so I have it written down now, so when am I allowed to mess with it? Am I missing something here? Oh, well, now I can do it. Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. Oh shit, I smudged it with my finger. Was the first south or southwest? Oh no, hold on, I'll just go back. I don't have nearly enough confidence to just go for it. It's south then west. Okay. Alright, so south. Well, this is gonna take a little bit. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. north. That should be it. Okay. And then it comes off. Then we go here, and we put this here. And then we go full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. Wunderbar. Didn't you just move? I did just move. I said, last stream, was it? Anyways, I'm moving again. Right now, I'm basically living alone, and I don't like living alone, so I have a friend who wants me to move in with them, and so I'm gonna move in with them. So I'm gonna be moving soon. Actually, I'm gonna be spending a lot of tomorrow touring apartments, so that should be fun. Yeah, put the stopwatch in there, buddy. Are we done? Cool. Alright, we're done.
Oh.
And then we find the dead captain. He has a 0 bracelet. Does this mean it's 0? Probably not. I doubt Zero oofed himself. I doubt Zero oofed himself like right after the game started. Seek a way out. This one is not that hard of a puzzle, so I should be able to get through it pretty quickly.
Huh. It's like...
Okay, we can skip through this because we already seen
even
it.
if he wasn't one of
And
us,
we
there's
can't
no
skip
way
anymore.
that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell 0 on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0.
Well, I'm gonna tell Ryan he can talk again.
It's too obvious. Look, this is 0 right here. This dead body is 0. Isn't that
Fair.
kind of fishy?
Yes, it is.
Right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder.
Bro, I'll move in
I
with
think
you.
this is a challenge.
I don't think you live anywhere
A challenge
near
from
me.
the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was 0, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it." Anyone with a
I
brain
did
would
it.
be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything 0 is supposed
I
to be.
did it. It was
just
me,
like we did.
Calamity Sam.
The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was 0 and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too
How
bad,
dare
suckers.
he.
This isn't 0. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, that's
You're
fair.
right. It's really childish.
Move
It's like it's
into
just
him.
a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
Can I skip it? No,
How would I
can't
know
skip.
that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover. We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
What about Ace? Why are you making Clover do this?
Guess I'll do it.
Where's Ace? Where'd he go? Is he in the other room?
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the parasitic Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. this man, he's dead, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, he is. How did you not gather this?
No, it's just, I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his
Okay.
bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well,
Yeah, also
pretty
all the
obvious
blood
that he's
everywhere.
dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Thank you, Clover.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
Funny.
I mean, if
Funny.
it wasn't
Haha,
all his blood,
chuckle, chuckle,
it almost
hilarious.
looked like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better.
Wait, this bloodied man on the floor is dead?
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you.
What do you
just-
mean? What's up,
Some of
Ragnat?
Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion.
What? Oh
just rolled
shit,
him
he's
against a wall or
dead?
something.
I can see his guts.
There's a
He's
broken bone
fucking
just sticking
dead?
out
Are
of
you
his left arm.
sure?
And
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Nah, Junpei, it's just
No,
a flesh
that's
wound,
not what
buddy.
I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but
Look at Clover's hands. Yeah, they're disgusting gremlin hands.
I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad
Jesus.
too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Clover, stop moaning and tell me what's going on with you.
Huh? What are you?
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry. It's just, I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room.
Why are you happy?
It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
Stop with the vague anime bullshit.
He's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
All of Junpei's dialogue is, huh? What? Huh? He's like, he cannot process that there is a girl hugging him right now. He's like, what? What?
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Love? I mean, I wasn't talking about you loving me, Clover, but God, right now, sure, okay.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
She's gonna look real
Thank you
dumb if
so
Junpei was
much,
wrong.
Junpei.
Oh,
And it was actually his
if you wanna
right
thank
arm that the
somebody,
bone was sticking
you
out
should
of.
be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
Worst sex noises ever, Jesus.
Huh?
She's pacing.
did Santa really tell you those things?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
You're throwing a lot of words
Whoa,
at me,
whoa, whoa,
Clover.
Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
All
Yes.
right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
I shouldn't probably explain this, but pay very close attention to
That's
this.
an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
This is what a lot of the future games are based off
So
of.
you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl. She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Again, Ace?
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Ace is the ultimate cock block. Why don't you go murder someone, Ace? Piece of shit. Alright, so now we have some screwdrivers. Ink. We should all remember how to do this. I just gotta remember where all the parts are. Yeah. Shut up. So that's stuff to get in here, I'm pretty sure. Not here. What items do I have? Just the ink and the tool set? I'll need the tool set eventually, but I can't remember. I gotta get the music box, which is here. We'll combine that with the tool set, and then we'll combine the cylinder with the ink. And we got a dirty cylinder. Ooh, baby. So dirty. And then we got some sheet of papers. And I fucked that up. We gotta combine this with that. Now we got Morse code. Ace is a fucking idiot. He couldn't figure this out. Can I please? There we go. Alright, so dot, line, line, dot, line, line, dot. Beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Unlock the drawer. In the drawer is gonna be...
Looks like there's something on the cover. All ice. Alice. Does
Yep.
this mean... What the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
I don't know, Ace,
The
maybe you're a
hell?
super smart guy. I don't know.
Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh?
Are there
What's this?
reoccurring characters throughout the games?
Oh, a key card.
Uranus.
That's
That's the Uranus
I'll let you know.
symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck, library. Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic...
Honestly, that'll be revealed in the very next stream. I mean, I guess it's no secret. Yes, there are reoccurring characters.
The forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond
Specifically,
the library?
one.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself
Ace is the
Lord
big
Bourdain.
dumb.
According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do
Have
that.
you ever heard of the term CAS?
Not gonna do that.
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
This sounds
It
like a
was
sick
originally developed
theory.
for preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
It's actually
It's a fairly
insane.
common idea in science fiction. books
So
and
Ryan
films.
says the sub-story here is something I'm most forgetful about. It's actually kind of insane how most of the other two games, some of the elements of the other two games are set up in this first one.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy
I
journeys
did not
through
expect
space.
that. I did forget about that.
Wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man
Yeah,
who
Ryan's
found dead
right.
on the
The
floor.
whole cells expanding and then bursting thing is the reason why we can't
You mean
cryogenically
the guy
freeze
dressed
people.
like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
Gasp! Murder?
But if he
On
was
this
murdered,
ship? Say it
then
ain't
by
so, Ace.
It couldn't have been
Oh,
one of
who
us.
could have murdered
That would
him,
be
Ace?
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
A lot of this is not possible. First of all,
That
Ice
door
9
that
is a
requires
myth.
the Earth key
Um,
prevented us from accessing door 1.
I don't know anything about the cast system, but it doesn't sound
Who
like it
was
would
it
work
that
in
opened
theory,
that
in my
door?
opinion. Like,
Santa
okay, no, I take it back. In theory,
Right.
yeah.
Clearly, the
If you
two of them could
freeze
not have
if you
opened
freeze
door
someone
1
faster than
or
the
any
cells
other
can
door
react
for
to
that matter.
it, then technically that bypasses the whole cells bursting
else
thing.
then
But I
would have
feel
done
like there's
so?
still other factors that would apply.
After Santa and Modus used the Earth key.
Yeah, I don't
Jack met up
think
with
so.
me in June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that.
God, guys,
It
as
would
much
be a
as I
simple
love
thing for them to
999,
enter the captain's quarters.
I can't wait for us to get to
You're
VLR.
saying the
Well,
Oh, no, he said,
this
are you
is
saying
all
the killer
only
is
one
Alice?
possible theory.
Sorry, I skipped over that text.
all ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge and the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway,
Me.
whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
It's
I'll come back
me!
to this
I'm
later.
beyond the forest of knowledge. Alright, so we're back to the puzzle. Cool. That was a long-winded explanation. We also got this key here. I forgot what the key goes to, so this is exciting. The key goes in here. Oh, and it's the hexadecimal for 0, which I forgot what it is. Hold up. Oh, God. Let's do this again. File. Nope. Numerical system charts. Alright. Let's do this shit. Okay, so... so it's basically A, B, C, D, E, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, I'm not good at math right now, so your guys are going to watch me struggle really hard. Z is the 26th letter of the alphabet, so it would be plus 9, so 37? No, 35. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. 18th. O was 20. No, sorry. O is the 15th letter of the alphabet. What am I doing? It's 27 and then 24. Cool. Let's see. Cool. So it should be 3, 5, 1, 4, 2, 7, 2, 4. Lit-tastic. Just erase this. Yes, I am a good work. Thank you. I do work good. I'm a good work. Quick question: will it? Will
Right,
what?
Let's go.
Skip this. Yes, I'm out.
A note.
A note?
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Oh yeah, this shit.
Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later. All right, come on, we gotta hurry.
Clover, why are you?
From the look of that pocket,
She avoids
it doesn't
everything.
particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up.
Yeah, it's just saying you found it is kind of funny.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
No, okay, no. Here's the thing, June. When you say we found it, and I said you found what, I'm asking for clarification. When you respond to me, we found it, you are giving me no new information.
The last door! We found door 9!
Okay, thank you. That's all you had to say.
What? Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
This is not skippable,
Okay.
apparently.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
This should be skippable.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
Yes, yes
4:30.
there is.
We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
9?
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
I'm going. Please don't rush me. I'm fragile. Okay. I forgot what
I
happened
know I
from
told
this
you I'd
point on,
explain
but
it
we
earlier.
are in...
Honestly, there ain't much to explain.
We are
After
in
I
the
split
end
off from
game
you
now.
guys, The 4 of us got into the elevator on the left. And after that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind.
Dude, if me and June were locked in a room together and we had to solve a puzzle, I'd probably end up killing June.
Once we were through that door,
She would frustrate me
another
beyond
hallway
belief.
that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
I really want to know how they're going to do the final puzzle of this game, because the final puzzle of this game is incredible when you played it on the DS.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over
And
here.
if they don't
Follow
do
me.
it correctly, I'll explain why it was mind-blowing.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9.
69.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
Would I play Valhalla if you
That's
did
right.
it to me? Probably.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
The 9 door.
Does it fucking
finally
do that
here.
fucking... Oh, God.
No doubt about it.
Moan.
This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you. Behind? What? Why a door and a 9? There's another one?
Yeah, I don't really get why this is so surprising.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
No.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles. There are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yes,
So
yes,
if there are
good,
2 number
good.
9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah.
Still not the sound a pen makes, but
Look
okay.
at this.
I'll accept it.
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah. No way.
Ugh.
Come to think of it,
Santa
what
the
is
boss.
this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
It's like a church. Except pews aren't really facing the number 9
Is
door.
that an altar? A coffin?
Oh, that was the wrong thing to hit.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Oh,
If
shit.
you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
this means-
7!
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
What is Ace's motivations here? Is he just bullshitting so that he doesn't look like the bad guy? Huh. I mean, he's been shown to willingly murder.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
You're not clarifying these
What
statements.
the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What?
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Oh.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Hey, how June is drawn in this.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right. Fine, I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Ha!
He really shot it? But why? Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out.
Ace is gonna have to feel big
Right,
brain
Seven?
as fuck. Why?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
Oh, all right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
With the A team now, boys. Junpei, Seven, and Clover.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Poor Snake. He's just trying his best.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice.
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. Oh, there's a third one, right? Because truth is right, truth is gone, so right, left, right, left. And this is the only one that's right, left, right, left.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Those don't translate to hexadecimal. No, they don't. They don't. Because 26 plus 9, so the max is 37.
1, 4,
Okay.
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
So,
Snake!
what Carter was saying earlier about the coffin ending, so technically this does end right here if you've not already done the safe ending, and it's just called the coffin ending, because everyone's just sitting there screaming like, what do we do, what do we do, and then they don't figure it out and they just
Junpei?
die.
And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
We did it, everyone!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
Yes.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah, why do you need clarification on that?
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Yeah.
Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. But it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so
Anyone at
let's just
home?
call
I'm
him
still
Mr.
taking
X.
bets on who they think Zero is.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Hot.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
I think Zero's Junko Inashima.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two
fucking
murders.
EDT.
Switching clothes. The Nonary game.
Junpei is big braining through this whole situation.
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
It was
At any rate,
me.
we'll have plenty of time to decipher
I'm
the details
Zero.
later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
Yeah.
That means we have less than an hour. We must
Yeah.
hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Digital
Isn't
route,
that
dog.
obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Junpei, you're being real vague, dog. There's the door, and there goes the door. I love it made you wait
Alright.
there the whole 9
That means
seconds.
the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Yes.
So, we knew that. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist, it doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Scan the bracelet with this combination. Fuck, I can't remember which kind of combination's right.
Let's
This
try
one.
if this.
Not right.
Nope.
Then
Then
Alright, so the number isn't 3.
let's try if this.
Didn't know.
So, Cap,
How
The
about...
number isn't 4.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this comp...
Hey, it opened. Had the door opened.
What? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work.
I mean, that's really all you had to say,
If the
but I
digital
guess that
root
works
is
too.
7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I just beg the question of what the 9th man's bracelet is. Was there just
I'm not
2
sure if
9s?
he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the
Yeah.
case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Well, yeah, 2 9s is the obvious solution, but they just said that it wouldn't make sense for there to be 2 bracelets with the same number. Gotta use your brain. Gotta use your big brain. I love how we spent so much time dicking around trying to make
I
sure,
think these stairs go to the bottom
trying to
deck.
big brain this idea.
Let's head down.
Like, whose bracelet is it? I don't know. Let's just sit here dicking
Hey,
around
so-
for 20 minutes to figure it out.
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the...
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Wow!
I mean, who did he grab? Because if he grabbed June... Because I can't remember who he grabbed. If he grabbed June, it would still make sense. If his bracelet was actually 6 the whole time. But I can't remember.
It's totally full of books.
Oh god, the library. Jesus fuck, no.
Alright, if we want to get through that door
Oh,
out there, we need
God.
the Neptune key.
I
say
forgot
we
about the
split up and look for it.
library.
Okay.
Very
Grab
well.
Ace and Clover. Well then he
Sure
couldn't
thing.
have opened
Good.
the door. His
Let's get
bracelet was
started then.
6.
We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. I bet Snake loves libraries. Because he's blind. Got him. Wow, what an idiot. Alright. I forgot about the library. This is probably... I don't remember why. But this is about to be a shit show. I don't remember why, though. I don't remember this puzzle at all. I just know this took me a very long time when I played this on the DS. So these tiles, they're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah, if we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I'm gonna guess the spell's open. Open here, find bulb. How about this? Hey, that was a piece of cake. Hooray, you did it, Junpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So it spelled out open here, find bulb. Cool. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Amenities are pretty nasty looking. Amenities. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially, it's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks, really? Okay, nothing there. Open here, find bulb. There's nothing on that side. Note in the table. Lights to the books. Huh, I wonder what that means. Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather, like myself. Oh, wow. Cool, Snake. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Dadkind, what the hell is this? Isn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his works. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Okay, we're gonna get away from that, because Snake's a fucking nerd. Let's see. So many books. I wonder what's this one. Whoa, what's this? Warm. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I'm, sorry. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? What did I touch? Modern Japanese literature. Picture book here. Looks like an old folktale. Don't you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Actually, let's search it. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay, so what's inside? Well, are you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smartass. Whoa. SE-5? Indian mathematicians. Ha, that's funny. Why is that funny? Pythagorean theorem. Algebra. More math books. Shut up, Snake. Sorry, I'm speed reading everyone. I don't know. Just because they're talking about math. Let's see here. Alright, so this is locked with a padlock. Can I... Okay, SE-5 is not going to work here. You know, the kind of thing where you rotate the numbers so you find the right one to open it. Yeah. No. I don't care about that so much. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Hey, Junpei, you think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on the stands? Then you could open them up. Oh yeah, if we do that, then they make a shadow in the bottom there. True, but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. Great. Alright, so I need to find 3 picture books around here. Folklore. No picture books there. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Liburnes? It's a complete work of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Okay. Let's try going back upstairs. This one, it looks just like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups. I think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same binding. Okay, so we have one more pop-up. Let's see if we can find that last one. Theory of Evolution, that's Darwin. That's great. Who's that, some famous guy? It's not a person, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Rahat. Oh, God. Oh, it's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. This one says the Golden Rabbit and the Moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about Judas' tree that is said to grow on the moon according to the Chinese legend. Okay, no, I don't care about that. Shit, there should be one more picture book somewhere. Energy theory. Mind swap. Yeah, shut up. You're talking about nothing. You're talking about nothing. You're talking about nothing that matters. Start talking about stuff that matters and I'll read it. That's Mother Nature. You want to see this last damn picture book? Mind swap on the side. We already went there. Maybe it's this one? No, no other books there. Human equilibrium theory. It's just random titles. Like none of these matter. Something hidden behind the books. I mean, I see this bulb. Wait, you mean something up here? No, I don't think they meant that one there. Oh, there's the other picture book. Okay. So we got all 3 of them. Okay, so let's go downstairs. First, let's open all the books. Nope, don't combine them. Search them. Search them. Okay, so we start putting all 3 of them there. And, this is a little weird. Maybe we need to put these bulbs in. Hey, didn't we find some kind of powerful bulbs earlier? Why don't we try putting in one of those lights? Yeah, well, it's got a lot of brighter. If there's 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. Okay. We gotta find one more light bulb. We gotta find one more. Nothing there. Nope, go back downstairs. Alright, so we gotta find one more light bulb. I don't know where the heck it is. So tell me if someone finds it. Yeah, this puzzle is insane as hell. I forgot about this one. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibration in the floor that tells me where I am. That's not what I meant. Were you talking to me, or were you talking to your brother? Were you talking to your brother? I don't like that if you were talking to your brother. Does anyone see this other light bulb? So much to look through. I'm just gonna start clicking through things because I think I have no idea if we're supposed to like look through all of these or what the hell I'm supposed to do. But I don't think the subject of the books matters. If the subject does matter, we can always come back here. Okay. Not down there. And like, I can't move these or anything. Can't do anything with those. Astronomy books. From left to right, they say volume 6324. 632415? Is it that easy? 632415? 632415? Is it that easy? Oh, it's just that easy. Okay. You did it, Junpei. Yay. I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy being praised for that. Whatever, at least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can open it now. Okay, so there's the last light bulb. Alright, so we put the 3 lights in, and we get Shield Rake 5. Shield Rake 5. Yeah, can I get the 5th one? What am I missing here? Shield Rake. Shelled Rake, not Shield Rake. Shelled Rake 5. I'm looking at the Shelled Rake 5s. What am I missing here? Yeah, I know it's got the number written on the lowest part of the spine. It's the one I'm clicking on. There's nothing else to work with here. I don't remember anywhere else I'm supposed to go to solve this. I have no other items. Do I have to click on Sheldrake 5?
Sheldrake 5?
Oh my god, I hate this game.
I think I saw the rest of his collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Yeah, I clicked on it
Let's go
multiple
take a look.
times. Thanks, game.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah.
No.
Lotus told me about him.
Oh, I guess I did hear about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic
I told
fields,
you so.
which
I
relies
clicked
on
on
the
it
theory
after
of
I saw
morphic
your comment.
resonance.
Whatever.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Then stop
The first
playing.
is a
Stop
picnic.
playing what? Stop playing the game? What? Because I couldn't figure it
Told
out.
her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Yeah,
Tell
but you
you
just tell
what?
me, man.
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple.
Well, I kept quiet when I made sure Clover did as well.
Zero told me not to. I had little... He didn't walk up and tell me,
Shit,
of
sorry, I
course.
clicked again.
He gave me a message engraved
Zero
on a
told
card.
him not to tell him.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Sorry, I'm yawning,
There
everyone.
was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me?
That girl,
I
that
figured some
trash
stuff out
can
with
of a
the things
woman.
She told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided
Big
to tell you
mistake,
the
pal.
truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yes, I'd like you to start talking and stop,
Yeah.
monologuing.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she?
Yes, quite a bit.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man, and did the lion's share of the plan.
I like how they block out the top half of the face, as if you can't guess from the rest of their face who the fuck they are.
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project.
Why not 9?
They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
You don't know who they are, BZ? Then you have to
The
pay attention, dog.
vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the
It's hard
more
if
there
you-
were
well,
who
I
could
guess that's
answer
probably fair.
correctly without having seen the problem
It's
before.
harder to tell if you
Why
don't
is
already
that?
know.
How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil
Oh, you know
exists.
you're joking? Okay,
Whether
I'm
or not
sorry.
he does is immaterial.
My bad,
So
my
what
bad.
matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
I will say that there is actually some truth to the claim that mass tragedies do weird things to statistics. I think people noticed that when 9/11 happened and the whole world was watching one single event, random number generators became a little less random than they normally were. A little less. It's not really something to freak out about, but it's
mankind's thought process,
because it could technically still be nothing, but
all of the resonant events,
it was something that hadn't been observed before, and it's weird that it happened coinciding with this event. So,
of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person.
You want to shave your head with a razor? Do it.
Let's say he does a handstand.
Do it.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting.
I will continue Your Turn to Die.
Yes.
The reason why I haven't continued Your Turn to Die is because I don't want to be left at a cliffhanger that I can't control. I don't know how to explain this. Like, the fact that I know I could continue Your Turn to Die whenever I want makes me okay with the fact that I left it on a cliffhanger. However, once I get to a cliffhanger I can't control, I'll lose it.
It was used to screen subjects.
They have The Shining.
The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential.
I will say more
He
than
began
likely
to gather
everything they're
children
saying
that
is
showed
pseudoscience,
promise.
so...
Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may
Yes.
seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Yes.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q
You know what game we should play
duplicated
after
the
this?
interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in.
Snake is going
By
on an
putting
info
themselves in the same
dump.
situation,
Oh my
they
god.
attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
I mean, I
He's
think
right.
I earned a rest.
Let's go, shall we?
I'm
We don't have much
single-handedly
time.
carrying
We
this
need to get
team.
out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9
What?
years ago?
I mean,
Then, who's June?
I mean,
No, it's impossible.
what a good question.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
Dog, just ask what the
Someone
last
else.
name was.
Of course it was. It has to be.
Are you losing it, dude?
Something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
If my best friend's name was Sarah, and someone said, "Yo, did you hear on the news? Some people died in a car accident. There was Billy, Bob, Nigel, Sarah," I wouldn't just immediately go, "Oh."
Just couldn't get the words to come out.
Especially if that accident happened 9 years ago. Danny Phantom theme intensifies. Jesus. Wait, aren't we done? Oh wait, no, we gotta... Yep. 5th volume. I feel like if we had just removed the books from the shelves, it was what the fuck? I didn't remember this part. What was that sound? It sounded like something big was moving. Let's go check it out. Oh shit, I'm clicking on the wrong thing because I was reading the comments. Alright. 13, 14, 10, 13. They're all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type stuff like 3 or 4. That means... Oh god, A is 10, right? Are we doing... Is that what we're doing? 10, 11, 12, 13, A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. D. 14. E. A. D. The answer is dead. That's encouraging. Yep. D-E-A-D. Enter. Get fucked. Good job, June. Password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it unlocked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry. Alright, let's open it. What was her last name? Martha! Martha!
Alright, this is the next.
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
I'm still gonna argue that if I'm talking to someone named Sarah, and then I learn that 9 years ago, someone named Sarah died, in a very similar circumstance to where the Sarah I'm talking to, I'm still not gonna think that Sarah and the Sarah from 9 years ago is the same person. I'm just not going to do that.
Tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Well, yeah.
Hey! Wait, are you
Yes.
saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh wow, we're fucked. Oh, I don't remember this puzzle at
Looks
all.
that way.
No way.
Oh, I don't remember this
For
one
real?
at all.
Well, we can sit
That
down
might
and
be a
wait to
good
die,
thing.
if that's what you prefer.
That might be a
I'd
good
rather
thing.
doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then.
Seek a way out. Okay, the study. Piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts are puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he needs to see his plan to come to fruition. Uh-huh. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Cool. Oh yeah, it's this one again. Alright, let's start writing stuff down again. God. Just so I don't have to look at it later. South, west, southwest, northwest, east, north, straight, full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stoopy. That's what it says. Okay. Fuck it, let me just put this over here. Part 2. Part 2 of what? Look, Junpei, the rest over here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah, how exciting. Cool. Yeah. There's some old computer models at this desk. You don't see CRT monitors like that much anymore. screen's huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Wow, I hate that. There's something on the screen now. Oh, God. I know what it's doing. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so this is hexadecimal. Let's go back and try it again. Okay. Can I change any of the numbers? I can. What? Wait. Don't do this to me. Do I just have to make them all... No, I don't. Oh, dear Christ. Oh, God. It's a Sudoku combined with one of those logic puzzles. Okay. Oh, here we go, boys. Okay. So, A, B, C, D. No E, but an F. A, B, C, D, E, F. A being 10, B being 11, C being 12, D 13, 14, 15, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so what we're looking for here is D is 13, 1, 9. Then we have 6, F is 15, B is 11, then we have 4, 5, and we have C, which is 12. Now, we need those to equal ALL, A being 10, and L being 21, 21, A being 10, and 21, and 21. Okay. That's a lot to unpack. So, 13, first of all, can't be there, because 6 plus 4 equals 10, and 1 plus 9 equals 10. So the first, that D cannot be there. Alright, so that's one thing solved. Now the middle row equaling 21. We have an 11, a 15, and a 6. Only 15 plus 6 can equal 21. So, we can... You can't do them both at once. Because you need that 15 there to equal 21 on the right side of the all. So is it that the south all and the east all do two different things? No, because if we take out the 11, then it's 6 plus 15, it's 21. I'm not even looking at the comments. Don't even tell me what you think, Carter. You've played this game before. You're cheating. I know you are. Okay, yeah, so 6... Okay. Yeah, 6 plus 15 is 21. That's... Okay, yeah. 9 plus 12 is 21. 1 plus 15 plus 5 is 21. 6 plus 4 is 10. Okay, so that's correct. So we just need to turn off D and B. Looking at the comments, you only need to turn off D and B. Yeah, I don't care, Carter. I'm doing this, not you. Fuck off. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, so we need to turn off D and B. So now, I just need to figure out how to turn off only D and B, which is a challenge, because I hate these puzzles. Ugh. So close. So close. If we can set it up... I'm basically going to be experimenting with this. Okay, so close. D has to go off now. Hold up, what if we turn it all off? It might be easier to start from a base. Okay. I hate these puzzles. So close. So close. So close. So close and yet so far. Ugh. I hate these so much. I hate these puzzles so much. I hate them so much, guys. Good news, I turned them all on. Ah, I did it. I'm so smart, I don't feel smart. I feel lucky, is what I feel. Alright. What did that do? I skipped over other text. What did that do? I don't remember. I can't see. Okay. What did that do? Now the screen says all in green. Okay, I did something, and I'm a genius, but we're gonna walk away from that. Whoa, now I got something on the screen. Let's see. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code, yeah, the dots in here look like bits from Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Perhaps I should give it a shot anyways. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. If I tap onto the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, enter a da. It's enter blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well... Two, 4, 1. There's no Morse code stuff in here. I guess we'll come back to that. 2, 4, 1. Okay, this I sort of know how to do. Yeah, steering, blah, 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 blah. Oh, funny banter. Funny, funny banter. Funny, funny banter. Okay. This I wrote down. So. South. Oh, this goes much slower. That's great. South. West. Southwest. I didn't stop it. We're all in this together until it gets all the way to the end. I didn't stop it. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. And straight. So north should be the end. That should have been right. Maybe because I missed it? Maybe because it went in a full circle? Let's try again. I hate that this goes so slow. It makes me the big sad. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. Then it should be straight. Or maybe south? All I wrote down was an S. I don't know. South? That didn't work? I think I just need to turn this device according to the instructions of the nautical table. But southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, straight. That's what I did. That's what I did, though. I don't think we're gonna find a relaxing sunny garden on the other side of this thing. Yeah, you're gonna try and lift it. It's gonna do nothing. Congratulations. Back off. It's in here. Some release paper. Maybe that'll help me with something else. Piles of crap everywhere. What did I just get? Morse code chart. This Morse code chart was found on the steel shelf in the small cluttered room. It was a Morse code key for the letters A through I. Turn that off. It was 241, right? There's nothing on here for just one dit, for 2 dits though. Oh no, I, 2, 4, 1, IHE? IHE. Okay, cool. Cause yeah, I saw emblem markers over somewhere else. I don't remember exactly where. I saw them earlier. Monitors are hanging on the ceiling. Each shows a different room on the ship. In the past, it showed... 241. Well, there's 2 possible letters where there can only be one answer, and that's E and T. So a 3-letter word, one might be ending with E. Other possibilities, it ends with T. Hold up, let me actually put this. So it's 2, 4, 1. So it could end with E, could end with T. Possibilities for it ending in a 2 is a I, an N, an M, an M and an N. So I have a feeling it's some sort of word that we can spell out. An M and an N, and that would be it, right? A, I, M, and N. Four is where it gets a little trickier, because 4 could be B, C, F, H. B, C, F, H. JLPQ. JLPQ. VXYZ. None of those are vowels, though. None of the 4 are vowels. Generally, in the middle of a word, you would expect a vowel. EDT isn't correct. That was kind of... No, that wouldn't be correct. Other words that we have heard. Ace? Ace, maybe? That's... Nah, nope. Then E is... Okay, so Ace isn't correct. Alt? I don't see what that would be right. I guess I could try it. Tried Ace, I've tried Alt. Apt? Apt? I don't know. Apt didn't work. Maybe we need to keep looking. Ice? Oh, it was ice! Fuck yeah! See, you solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How'd you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that was trivial to... Blah, blah, blah. I'm so smart. My name's Snake. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so we have 3 emblems. Okay. Is there anything different about this nautical table and this one? Doesn't look like it. So you would think that I just need to turn it the same way, right? Unless we're not supposed to end up in the same direction? This one confuses me a little. Wait, what did he just say? If I touch the direction I want to turn to, the compass will turn in that direction. Then I just press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. Oh, well, yeah, okay, never mind. I don't feel like there's enough context for this one. Okay, well, south, west. Oh shit, did I put it wrong? Because that's southeast, not southwest. Okay, because that's southeast. And then northeast. Northeast. Wait, shit. Which direction was it going? Was it going east? It's going east. East. Yeah, north and then... Okay. north, and then east again. Oh, okay. Did I write it down wrong? Whatever. Cool. Yeah, something came out of the monitor. Yeah. That's cool. Whoa, well now we've got some on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to move to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all of the balls except for the red ones which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. Don't really get it. It's practice. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, shut up. So 6. I'm looking for digital root, right? I can't move the 9, right? Yeah, okay, so I can't use 9, which makes sense. If I'm looking for the digital root of 6, 8, 3, 4 would work. And for 3... Oh, do I have to use all the numbers? No, why can't I just do this? This combination will not open the door. Do I have to use all the numbers? I'm guessing I do. So... let's right off the bat give them both one of the biggest numbers. And then we'll give them both one of the smallest numbers. So this is both 9 for both of them, right? 9 plus 6 is 15. No, that won't work. That would be 12, which would get you a 3. That's a 9, 15, 20, 24, which would get you a 6. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are 3 more intonations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they're all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay. So, next one. Alright. You already put in the steering wheel and the cross. What comes after that? Oh, wait, what? Okay, cross. Alright. This puzzle sure looks like a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. Numbers for each area are different, too. It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. Okay. Alright, cool. No, shut up. Everyone shut up. I don't care about your banter. I'm solving these puzzles. I don't care about your banter. Alright, so... 7, 10, 12, 4, that's 16, which equals 7, 8, 2, 3, that's 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 19, which would equal 1 plus 9 is 10, which would equal 1. Get fucked. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Alright, next one. This puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Rules are the same. Okay. I don't care about your banter. I'm sorry, guys. We don't have time for banter anymore. First one I blocked out with 9 was the 9th man. Next one I blocked out was 1, which was Ace. Next one I blocked out was 3, which was Santa, which is 0. Okay. Just speaking out loud. 8 and a 7. We always immediately put the biggest ones there. 8, 10, plus 6, that's 16. That's 7. 7 plus 3 is 12, plus 4 is 6. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking this up. Holy shit. Now I gotta find one more emblem, though. Alright, let's open this. Oh, that's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in here. A coffin. 7th ink? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing as I am. No way, could this be... I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Alright, I'll open it. Just open the box. There's nothing in there. Seven starts laughing. Oh man, there's no one in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Let's see. Two somethings, actually. There is an emblem and a key. Hell yes. Okay, so we got the Neptune, so we can go through the hallway. It's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first. Okay. So, the coffin emblem, which we can automatically put in the other thing. Went too far. Oh, wait, no. This ain't right. Where the fuck was it? Behind these computers. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see. Next one blocked out is 6. Okay, so 1 has to equal 8, 1 has to equal 9. Alright, I have a feeling I might have some difficulty with this one. 8, 15. No, I don't. 8, 7, 2, 4, 5. Wait, no, I did it wrong. 15. 8 plus 7 is 15, plus 2 is 17. 7 plus 1 is 8. 5 plus 4 is 9. Right? Can't use this number? This combination will not open the door? Guys, am I stupid? What's happening? 8 plus 7 is 15. Plus 2 is 17. 7 plus 1 is 8. Am I stupid? Alright, I did that all on my own. I'm also gonna say this, Carter, stop giving me hints. Next time you give me hints, I'm putting you on mute. I'm trying to solve these puzzles on my own. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I did it all. Let's see. Can I mess around with it, but I couldn't get it to do anything. Oh, shut up. Your sex jokes. Oh, something in the drawer. Oh my god. There we go.
A picture.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yep.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yes, yes.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
Yes, because you're blind, I know.
There's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh.
Damn, this really is gonna be
Praying for
Megastream.
the success of the Nonary project.
Shit. Let me edit this to show that it's a Megastream. Because holy hell. Megastream, because this is gonna go on. Oh, because I believe this is the last puzzle room,
and Musashido.
but I'm pretty sure we might be here for a little bit longer.
And the four men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
We Megastreaming now,
Aces?
boys.
Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were
Yeah, because
similar.
normally the stream would be
Too
ending
similar
about right
to be
now, but I
coincidence.
promised we wouldn't finish this until it was
I
the
could
end.
never forget his voice. I couldn't be sure though. After all,
Let me put it on
I had
auto
no
for a
way to
second.
check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Yes, the picture. Here, take it. Take the picture.
Hongo.
Do the big think. I believe you.
Nijisaki Musashido.
I believe in you, Seven.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido.
You're so close.
Hongo Kubota.
Okay, yeah.
Seven, do you...
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project.
Yes.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
I remember everything.
I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
What I love
Let
is
me
that
tell you
there's a
what happened.
character with memory loss in all 3 of these games. There's always
Like
one.
Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
Yes.
On the right. The other 3 are Musashido.
Yes.
Nijisaki.
Yes.
And Kubota.
Yes. This dude looks like a Nijisaki. I don't know why.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
He looks like a Team Rocket member, doesn't he? Like you can't just see him in the black jumpsuit with the R on it throwing Zubats at you? I can. Like
do
he'd be
you
a
know all
lieutenant or
this?
something, like someone a little high up, but not past
Come
Giovanni.
on, man, I
God
told you,
no.
I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you...
You really want to
Oh,
know?
shit.
Of course.
Me too.
Because you
This
were
is
a
gonna take
detective.
Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
We
Just give us
don't
the
even
short
have an
version,
hour,
right?
honestly.
Short version, huh? All right, fine. Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a
Yes.
little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Yes.
I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. The slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck. I could could barely see squat.
Cold as fuck. I
I was
love it.
investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship I was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Human
Moved before I
beings?
realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. What you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging
Oh
cold
god, not the
into
mafia.
skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet.
We
no
already heard
privacy.
this story, right?
I had seen it
God.
countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Can't skip it.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way
I think one of
over
my
to
least favorite things about anime tropes is, oh god, how many times they repeat themselves, the same stories
pushed and
over
pulled
and
on it,
over.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one.
This is why you always
It's
bring
pretty high,
back up.
probably a little kid. No, it was several. I hear
I think
five.
Seven still has both
Where?
of his kidneys.
Where are they coming from? Pressed my ear to the
Jesus.
wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered.
This is
in
the
the
guy.
I
This is a
couldn't see
man of
shit,
intelligence.
but I knew it in my gut.
This is
This
a
was
man
where
of
those
pure
voices were coming
intelligence.
from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? Then, what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
I hate it, but thank you.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct.
Ah, guys.
The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place?
The title of this may be a lie. Me saying not stopping till the end might be a lie.
I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
I might have misunderestimated how long this would take.
Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself.
I know we're close, but my problem is that a lot of this is just
don't worry, kids.
Backstory dump. Or like as far as like the main plot goes, we are so close. We are so close as far as the main plot goes, but I can't.
Well,
this being an anime game,
he was a boy, slightly older than the others. A private school uniform.
I cannot underestimate
Who the hell are you?
visual novels' abilities to draw out things.
I'm a detective. I'm here to
way
rescue.
past how long they're supposed to go.
Relax some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
The only reason why I say that is because I'm curious.
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over
Here,
there.
so
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
So I look up someone else's
there's no
playthrough of
point.
this game
We can't all
out
get
of
out of
curiosity's
here.
sake.
Don't get out of here. We're gonna be burned
And
to death.
it takes them about an hour and a half-ish
Burned to death.
to get to from the point where we're at
Did you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon.
to the point that the game is over, and that means we'd be playing till about midnight. I don't know, guys. You guys want to stay here till midnight? That's an hour and a half from now.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
Yeah, fuck
They
you,
just got
kids.
frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reasure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back. I promise.
You guys want to stay
So
here
just
till...
stay
Oh,
calm and
God.
wait right there.
Okay.
Got it?
Then well,
Wait
here
till
we
you respond.
fucking
There
go.
wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed
The
something to
Megastream
do.
never
I got it, I
dies.
dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then, sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Yeah, we don't got time to explain.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit, and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled on was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Get fucked.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Wow, that is quite the mouth you got there, boy.
Hongo's
Quite a
boy
pretty
hung
mouth
from
you
the
got
rope.
there.
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15, 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it.
He's so mad.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment?
Okay.
What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Ha, a salute. I get it. He did this.
Going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounding the steps. Our arms were pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going.
I guess you're right. Japanese stories do love using the word bastard.
Suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name in the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. hear
That
him
means that one fucking girl just ran off alone.
all the way to the bottom floor calling for her. Kane was nowhere.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
If I was a supervillain, that's exactly how I'd talk to people. You're too late, idiot.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her. Still fighting.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use!
What are you doing? Just slamming your blind body against the door?
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
10 out of
Where's
10
Hongo?
voice acting.
It went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has
I will
been
say, I guess at this
acknowledged.
point it's not supposed to be a secret anymore. I mean, they didn't exactly reveal it, but they're not treating like it's a secret anymore. Like, they're clearly her character design, she is definitely a Kane. And they're even, whenever she talks, it even puts Connie as her
Has been acknowledged.
down at the bottom as if it's her talking. So it's definitely a Kane. But, like, they didn't reveal that it's a Kane. I mean,
Are you there?
there's also something else they glossed over,
here.
which,
Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
that is a reveal, but they kind of glossed over it. Like, they kind of said the reveal, but they downplayed it by a lot. Yeah, what? Well, I'm gonna go back to this. Akane is not an uncommon name. Like, other people in the world are named Akane. It's still fine if her name's Akane. That's not a reveal. Saying that someone died 9 years ago has the same name. Saying a Matt Tucker died 9 years ago it's not a reveal. If you don't know who these kids are, you're dumb. Yes, but what I'm saying is that you would still not be 100% sure that Akane was here 9 years ago, if not for her character model looking very similar in a video game as a reveal.
Listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
Not really.
My brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
That's the end of the story? Cool.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Yeah, it's fair. Hope at least someone default dance on her corpse out of respect. Jesus. And then he fucking came. Right there, in the middle of the incinerator.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
See, now the game's treating it like it was a big reveal. But clearly, we already know this. Like it goes white, places ding noise, exclamation points are flying everywhere.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
She said the same way Ace did.
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Correct.
He's Akane's brother.
Yes.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that.
He found a way to slip in his own little self-compliment there.
Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Jesus.
Go easy on me,
Jesus,
man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
You expect me to believe June was Junpei's best friend and he never met her brother?
What? What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Yeah, we spent hours fucking monologuing.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's leave. Perfect. Yes, it is unlocked. Now let's open it. Everyone stop talking so I can open the door. I can't open the door if you're talking. It's just a thing that I can't do.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger. You're right.
Let's hurry. What's the achievement? Gained all memories of escape in 999.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
Okay.
Hey, June. Yeah, I know. All right, it's open.
Let's go.
Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes, I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator.
White.
So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time
Yeah, I think you
I've
would
seen it from
recognize
the
someone
side,
with white hair and blue eyes. Yeah.
I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Ah, hell yeah, dude. Ah, hell yeah. Oh, sup, fam?
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course
Yeah,
I did.
I mean,
I made a promise.
you kind of abandoned
I'm
me.
so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little
Fucking
longer.
anime sickness, man.
I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
Yeah, I mean,
What?
you
Isn't
kinda,
that obvious?
you kind of deserved it.
I took the gun.
I mean, was anyone else?
Ace.
Was no one else paying attention? Did they run into the room and like only look at this side of the room and like they didn't even look at that side? Like I don't give a fuck what's happening over there. There's Santa. There's Santa.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
All right, Lincoln Park, calm down.
Prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1.
Oh,
Give
you're not
me
gonna
your hand.
monologue this time?
8. And with it, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
I mean, it'll be a very
suggest you
warm
enjoy
ending.
your final moments. Goodbye.
That tunnel vision.
Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
Dude, you're gonna break your arm if you do that.
No! What is this? Why?
Why?
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
Oh, fuck, 7 went ham.
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9
Aw,
years ago,
yeah.
I ought to rip him to pieces.
Punch him
A
again,
suspect
7.
can't talk, they ain't much good.
Well, you can,
Once
you can
he's
keep
locked up
punching
in
him,
a
though.
cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Okay.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Yeah, idiot. Ace tried so hard and got
killed
so
Kubota.
far.
Nijisaki
Well,
and
yeah, it didn't even
Musashito,
matter.
didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota.
You talked to Kubota and managed to
Oh my
convince him to
God.
go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him.
Yes.
The way I figured
Yes,
it,
this is all
you had
stuff
4
we
motives.
already know.
1.
Oh my god.
In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki.
9.
3.
It's mine.
Even if his number
mine.
hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone.
The power of the
4.
9.
But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test.
You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota.
But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off
Man, we're
looking
just
for the missing
just gonna
parts
go
for
through
the
all
Reds,
these, aren't we?
you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Okay, I guess this is what we're doing.
However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway,
Because
you
you're a
thought he was
stupid
Snake.
idiot.
Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
That was when you decided
If
you had to kill him. The
propane.
murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet.
Prosopagnosia,
You just waved
or
it
whatever
over the red.
I don't know if it works on hair.
Verified
Apparently
your
not.
own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then,
Because otherwise you'd be able to tell Nijisaki's
when the
hair was
door
completely
opened,
different.
you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
I mean, what does that even mean? Do you see everyone was like
And then
bald,
81 seconds
featureless, like robots? That's
and poor
terrifying.
Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Or maybe you can see individual faces, but you can't like retain. what
Sorry
they,
to disappoint
You can't retain them.
But I'm as good as new.
So like the second you look away, you don't remember what they look like.
Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Yeah, you tell him, Snake. You give him that hot burn.
I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room.
You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle.
Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe.
Big
that practically
brain,
begged
big
you.
brain strats,
You
just
picked up
taking out
that axe
competition
and
left and
buried
right.
the blade deep in the other man's chest.
But he didn't know that guy was gonna be the guy that
One
he
blow
was.
was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak
Yeah,
with
so
you
I would
about,
guess
okay?
with
Could you come
the
with me for a moment?
prosopagnosia, I guess
had
it
no
is
reason
like
to say
blank
no,
featureless
so I
shit.
followed you to the wheelhouse.
Hmm.
When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest?
Hot.
You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote.
But that wasn't really what you were after.
Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket.
It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it?
Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it.
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Animalsia?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible,
Yeah,
I
this
have
is some
left you a
crazy shit
witness in
going
the
on.
captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my
Anomaliba.
alibi would
I'm
be
not gonna
set.
pronounce it right just
At
because you're
least,
trying to get me to pronounce
that
it
was the
right.
plan.
Anomaliza? Abanabaliba? Anomalimanuba?
Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand.
I
was
piss
the
you
best
guys
I
off
could
whenever
manage
I
to
pronounce
notice.
stuff wrong, so I'm just gonna keep doing it on
You meant to
purpose
kill
now.
him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
Musashi Shishadiyo.
I only
That's
knew
how you
Musa
pronounce it, right,
Shido was
guys?
the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered.
Looks like Ace is smiling. Oh, it looks like he's just taking it. Oh, it looks like he's just fucking taking it. He's happy about it.
He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him.
Look at that fucking sweat bead. The sweat's coming out of his face.
But
Oh,
yes,
he's just
you are
fucking
correct.
taking it.
I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, hadn't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
Well, I'll say not being able to see faces
But
probably puts you at a
yes.
severe disadvantage.
Yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
I mean, the blood's off his hands, yes, but you can still charge the guy for kidnapping and putting a bunch of people
That's
in
why
a
this
death
nonary
game.
happened. Am I right, Santa?
Yeah, Santa,
Huh?
you little bitch.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero
What?
out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then,
I mean, you could still get
if you're
prosecuted.
not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I don't know, I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
Oh, I love this game. When it's picking up and the fucking mystery music's playing, oh,
I'm sure you know
this shit's
already,
lit.
but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the gigantic,
Santa's giga
and the
cool
other
right
was
now.
a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well,
ooh, it's lighting up now. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river, but I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on the either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I'm less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June? No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Santa Claus is coming to town. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes to have a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell's he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn!
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh yeah, it's about to get a little toasty in here. Maybe we can still get through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. 2 plus 6 is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Yeah, Clover, you math whiz. Take it. She looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. Why we're in adventure. Why is it going to narration mode? No need to
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got away from her. Maybe now I can look at what she's writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without, if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Thanks, 7.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Because you're bad
Just
at
to
math.
see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Oh, I just remembered the final twist. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You were right.
This is such an asshole
Ain't
move.
opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we can get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and one was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. A Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. That was not authority and dignity that I heard in his voice, but whatever. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
You knew his voice sounded familiar? What does it sound like? As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
That's very convenient.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is...
That's super convenient.
Well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her
it's
how
default
much I cared
sometimes.
for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
It's like bullshit to me, buddy.
Words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Oh, you're right. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother, Ari, swallowed hard and answered.
It means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Yes, congratulations.
No!
I mean, I guess they are
Help
kids.
me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. It was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him
Don't
Seven.
worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral staircase. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Oi, Snake and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9, were before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran into the central hall, the room that connected to all the areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs in freedom... The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gintaru Ongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his
Come
mouth.
with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Somebody help me!
Then suddenly... The door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. A little thing that I just realized I don't think they say, her bracelet number is 5 in the past, which is a little cute, because that's Junpei's in the present. Anyways, behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
But then...
You're too late, idiot!
Idiot! Yeah, we already know all this. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly on the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... The 2 doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door, a worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Poor Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What kind
Yes,
of idiot
thank
do you
you.
think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
what is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened up and a machine rose out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. God, man, I wish that this thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you could shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Oh, I don't recognize this. Ryan, this was supposed to be a Sudoku. Did they change it? It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Oh, no. Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh, man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Oh, yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, just get good. Okay, yeah. Okay, thanks every fucking person ever that I've ever asked for advice when playing video games. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
It makes sense they would change the final puzzle, though.
You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you.
If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned two bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are two numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face of my bracelet showed a 5. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't
one for listening, are you? I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Huh?
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating. Something about mom's spaghetti, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it was pounding itself to pieces. Oh my god. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. Now it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly, like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now? Are you not going to finish that sentence?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve a puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this meant. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead us to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is 0 is Akane Kuroshiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there is only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kuroshiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voices remind me of how much time I have left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there.
You got 6 minutes,
I'm not gonna
buddy.
let you die.
You gotta
I
hurry.
Promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes.
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with feelings for him. You're 9 years old. I think we... Let's back up on that a little bit. Alright, it's time to get to work, Jumpy. Wait. No, she's not 9 years old. It happened 9 years ago. So she was like... Okay, whatever. She was like 12 or 13 or something. Anyway, it's still weird. Snake talking about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. Apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Oh god, I got my board. Let me erase what I already did. Alright. Just erase all this shit. Okay, perfect. Staring at it isn't gonna accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Oh my god. Seek a way out. Okay. So what the fuck is this? What is that hint? This kind of looks like password. Okay, so I can't switch that 1. When I press hint, numbers appear in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feelings the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the square is at the bottom. Why does it say blank when I press hint? Okay, so the numbers do change. See, this is fucking me up. In the original, this was... Okay, password. So it is password. Why is this... Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then is there some special meaning for there being 2 modes? What could that mean? What is the meaning of password being there at the bottom? What is the meaning of that? And there's a blank tile. Why is there a blank tile? Are we trying to get it all to match the same numbers? Wait. It's a 5, but it becomes a... Okay, so this is consistent. 3, 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Okay. So that means P equals... P's a negative. It has to be. Because if the numbers, if the blue numbers mean addition, then the letters must mean subtraction? Password. So... This should be 3 plus 1, which is 4, so P should be a negative 2? For A is a 1? Well, is that consistent? Is P always a negative 2? So here we have... But it can't be addition. Or is it it's digital root. It's digital root. Okay. No. It's not subtraction. It's digital root. Okay. Makes sense. That's what we've been doing the whole game is digital root shit. So 7 plus 5 plus 5, that's 17. 7 plus 1 is 8. Okay. So that means 3 plus 1 plus blank equals whatever P is. So that's going to give us a 2. So it has to be 11. So P is 7? Yes, because 11, that's 2. So P equals 7? God, this is so much harder than the original puzzle in the DS. I don't know why they changed it. I swear to God it was a Sudoku in the last one. And that's why I fucked it. Because I'm so good at Sudokus. So 3 plus 1 is 4. So that means A could be 1. Yeah, A has to be 1. So S has to be 1 as well. Right? It's the only thing it can be. Okay. 1 plus 3, 4, so W has to be 5. So that's a 1, so 4, so it has to be 6, so O is 6. I don't know what the purpose of these equaling are. R is 9. And D is 4. Okay, so we know what all the tiles are now. So I guess now the purpose is... Yeah, I need to make the numbers in the square the same. Alright, so now we just need to make all these numbers the same fucking number, the blue ones. Oi. I'm gonna guess they should all be 6. Wouldn't that make sense? Oh god, we can change all of them. Where there's a yellow, we can change it. So maybe starting here, where the 1 is constant, would be our best bet. Or maybe we gotta make it all 9. Making it all 9 makes more sense. I mean, that's the purpose of this fucking game. Okay, so 3 plus 8, that is 11. So we're looking for... Oh man, we're looking for 7, so we could put the P there. I'm so bad at this. Hold up, everyone give me a second while I get my thoughts together. Okay, so 7 plus 8, that's 15, so we would need a 3 there. Nines. let's try and make this 9 now. 3 plus 7 is 10, so we would need a 9 there. So R? No. We would need an 8 there. My apologies. We're kind of out of 8s. Maybe getting rid of 7 will be our best bet. So, 1, 2, 3, that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 6 there. O can go there. But this doesn't do... That doesn't do us any favors at all. Maybe let's keep going this direction, because it might be easier to figure out this one next. 3's gonna have to be our constant here. Oh, God. I hate everything. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another 7 there, but we don't have a 7. We don't have another 7. D is 4. 3 plus 4 is 7. We need a 2, which we don't have. We need a 3 here. Let's try trial and error here. No, trial and error is not going to work. Oh, it's not going to work. Oh, these middle ones are going to be such a bitch. Yeah, I'm doing my math homework. This music low-key stresses me out. Luckily, we don't have a time limit. I vaguely remember there being a time limit in the original, but I also remember the original puzzle being a lot harder. Not a lot easier, a whole lot easier. The problem is we can remove these 3s whenever the fuck we want. Nothing I do is going to help there. I'm going to try and brute force the centers. Six plus 7, 13 plus O is 6. 12, 19. So we would need a 27. There. So 12, 19. We need an 8 there. And then 6, 12, 20, 23. We would need a 5 there. Oh, apparently I'm wrong. What do we need there, then? Oh, it was 6. 6 was 6. 14, 20. Oh, 20, and then we would need another... We would need a 9 there is what we would need. R is 9. What am I doing wrong? No, because it would... Oh, we need an 8... Oh, God, no, we need a 7 there. We need a 7. There. Okay. What tiles do we have? Wait, no, maybe we're going about this the wrong way. Because the tiles that we currently have are... Five 1s, no 2s. No, Carter, I don't want your fucking hints. I don't play video games so people can backseat game with me. 3... 4... 5, 6... No 4s on the board. Only 1 5 on the... 3 5s. 2 6s. 2 7s. An 8. And a 9. We need the ones in the centers to be a little more uniform. That way the ones on the edges can be calculated a lot easier. So... There's 9 there and a 10. So 9, 3, 14. I need a 4 there. I only have 1 4 on the board. So that becomes a problem. God, this one's such a fucking doozy. Okay. Things are getting a little more uniform. That can't be right, though. So maybe we don't need ones here at the edges. How can people not play this and get annoyed? I play games not to do school. Especially like when you consider we were supposed to do this in 6 minutes. Jesus fuck. I can't do this at all. I can't even do this right now. Just break the computer. So far my strategies aren't really working. Nine, 17, 18. I wonder if that's a hint. The whole switching tiles thing is just, it's so unfortunately unfriendly. It makes me sad inside. I wish I could just drag and drop. Oh, we don't have enough sevens to do that, though. So that can't be right. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Lolly over 69. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm dying, guys. Break out the puzzle solving board. The puzzle solving board's failing me. We actually have 2 8s. Huh. we would know. We would need a second 8 for that. Just search it up. I am not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I refuse. I fucking refuse to search. No one will be able to prevent me from doing this on my own. So that won't work either. A 12-year-old, we're supposed to do this? Well, technically, a 12-year-old was supposed to access the morphogenic field and then have someone else solve it for them, which is what I'm doing right now. The idea being that I have unlimited time and they do not. One, two, three. 6. 6 is an O. 6. 1. There's no 2s. There's no such thing as a 2. Okay. I'm about to go... Oh my god. I'm about to go extra try hard, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So on this board, it is supposed to be a calendar. I'm erasing all the dates. Luckily, we're at the end of the month, so I can erase all the plans I had for this month. So I'm just going to erase the fuck out of this. And I'm going to start hitting this like a fucking logic puzzle. And we're going to figure out just exactly what can't go where, when it can't go there. Okay? Okay, that's what we're doing. So, first of all, the constant 1 is probably the best fucking hint we're gonna get. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. And then there's a constant 1 here. That's the best hint we're ever gonna get in this game. When there's a constant 1 there, we are not gonna be able to hit 18. We're gonna have to hit 9. Alright, we have to hit 9 because we won't be able to hit 18. So, well, I'm just going purely for this number right now. So, combinations that will get us there would be obviously a 1 and an 8. Wait, no. Because a 1 and a 7. A 2 and a 6. A 3 and a 5. Those are the combinations that will get us a 9 in the center. Technically a 4 and another 4. But there's only one 4, so that's not possible. There's only one 4 in the whole thing, so that's not possible. There are no 2s, so 2 and 7 is now impossible. So that leaves us with 1, 6, 3, and 5. Okay, so only 1, 6, 3, and 5 can go in those slots. Yeah, this puzzle is hell. This puzzle is absolute hell. So if we put a 5 here... So we have 2 6s, so let's go ahead and smack down... Wait. Oh no, I'm a dumbass. No, it's a 7. It's a 7 and a 1. It's fine. It still works because it would be 6 and 2. Yeah, it'd be 6 and 2. And so we can't have 6, but we can't have a 7. Oh god, late night math, guys. Late night math. Matt, he'll do this as I eat microwave popcorn and watch. Yes, everyone watch me suffer and watch me fucking slowly go insane. That's what you're here for. This is how you get your sick kicks. What was I doing? There's 2 6s in this world. So I have a feeling that we're gonna put one of them here. And then we'll put one of our 1s here. God, this is so unfriendly to maneuver. No, it's 7. I just said it was 7. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I just said it was 7. There's still only 2 7s though, so my theory's still kind of holding up. And then one of the S's can go there. What if I put another 7 here? What would that do? And then I took another 1 and put that there. Now things are getting a little more uniformed. I think the answer is 42. John, get the fuck out of here. You get your fucking ass out of here right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3 plus 6 is 9. Maybe 43, I could be off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The problem with doing it uniform like I've been doing is now I still need to be uniform and I'm out of numbers. So maybe instead of doing it uniform, meaning another 7 and a 1, maybe I need to instead put a 5 and a 3 here. Which would give us 3, 4, 5. And then we put the 1, 4 here. Which is the D. Give it the D. You give it the fucking D. This is already a 9. This already works. So that means the D being 4, 4, 7, 8. See, this is going to need 1 as well. And we can't have that shit. I don't have any more 1s left. Wish there was an easy mode. Nah, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it even if there was an easy mode. If the entire puzzle was in this form, what's the purpose of there being 2 different screens? Yeah, I don't know why there's 2 different screens. one square doesn't get a hint number. The 9th spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. Maybe a fixed number goes inside. If only I knew what number goes there. What? Passwords? Oh, is that it? Is that all you're gonna tell me? Oh my god. Where's my other S? Oh, it's right there. 1, 2. So I need a 7. 7, 8. Well, then I need a 1. And I don't have any more 1s. D is 4, 7, 8. Now, see, that wouldn't work. Four, 3, 8. That doesn't work. 7, 1. No, 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 no. Fucking eat my ass. Why is this so difficult? Maybe we put the 1 in the wrong position. Oh my god. This is so unfriendly. Because we do get 2 7s. We do get 2 7s. So maybe it looks more like this. So 7. At that point, if it's 7, the only thing we'd be able to have is 2 1s there, unless we go for 18 instead. Which we could do with a 9 and a 6. Where's my 9? R is 9. 16, and then maybe a 3 here. Nope, wrong pile. 3 here. No, wait. No, because I need a 2. And there is no such thing as a 2. Not in this one. So 9 can't go there. If the 7's there. So let's instead plop in the 8. That gives us a 15 plus 3 is 9. 8 plus 3 is 11. So we need a 7 there. We can't do that. So a 6? Put 6 there instead? That's a 13. We would need a 5. 5 plus 6 is 11. So we would need a fucking 7, and we can't have a 7 there. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna absolutely murder the whole world. Maybe you should reset. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. Changing it so much it's just getting messy. Maybe I should reset. But wait a second, when everything is in its original spot, something lines up at the bottom squares. Looks kind of like it should be a word. Yeah, it's password. I already know that. I need to find the password. Yeah, I already did this. I lined it up last time. I lined it up last time. It would be 7, because 7 plus 3 plus 1 is 11. 1 plus 1 is 2. So 3 plus 1 is 4. That is... Jumpy, if you don't stop... Oh my god. Okay, I'm calm, I'm calm. 4... That can't equal 18, so... 9. So that... So A equals... That's all the same. They're all 1. 4, 5, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carter, I'm going to fucking mute you. Shut the fuck up. You're not helping. 4, 15, 6. Well, I found it. I found password. Congratulations, me. I'm a fucking genius. 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 21. 5. think I'm gonna die. I think I'm just gonna fucking kill myself. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm stuck on this one, boys. I'm stuck on this one. I don't get what the point of the hint and turning it off and on is. I'm not gonna search it, Beezy. I'm not gonna do it. I will drag us all here. I will stay up till fucking 3 in the morning solving this shit if I have to. Oh god. It doesn't help that I'm both tired and tipsy. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm resetting. It does not become any clearer. You gotta jump off a building to stop the song. Oh, jeez, finally, Christ. Take me, God. It doesn't help that my brain is now fucking fried. Like, it's hard to think right now. I put the board on the ground and now I'm just staring at it, which I'm sure makes like wonderful streaming content, but like I gotta figure this out. Like I'm just staring at my fucking board. I'm so mad they changed it. It used to not be this way, guys. It used to not be this way. Digital root of password is 7. I've already calculated that. I don't get it. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? How many times did I make the bottom fucking thing password? Am I stupid? Do I have a dumb brain? What? Someone explain to me. No, I have video evidence. What did I do differently? What did I do differently? I'm just gonna fucking look. What did I do differently? What did I do? What did I do? I put in password. It was password. I know it was. Am I living in some sick fucking reality where I can't tell what words are anymore? Is this... What the fuck is happening? Play. Show me. What did I do? I don't get it. I don't get it. I hate everything. I hate everything. Carter, fuck off. I don't care that you're smarter than me. I don't. It doesn't wound my pride in the slightest. It doesn't hurt my feelings that apparently you are this fucking deity of the passwords and I don't fucking know shit because I'm a stupid dumb brain idiot. I'm having a mental breakdown. Okay, let's get back to the game. I just had a mental breakdown. It's fine. We're back. We're okay. Now I just gotta do the password. Now I just gotta get the password. Let me guess. It's fucking 9.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really,
You guys
solved
listen
it
to
for
the
me,
audio.
but
I don't
now I just
understand
have
what's
to press
happening. I don't
enter.
know who I am anymore. I don't know
What the
who
hell
I
are you
am.
waiting for?
There is no
Push it.
God. God is dead.
Okay, I will.
God died years ago.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am...
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, Akane. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just laid there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. This feels like me a few minutes ago. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Dude, you're fucking 12. Is anyone else weirded out that she's 12 and Junpei is in his 20s? I'm so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about this kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up now?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Someone fucking... If I text my address in the Discord, will someone come here and shoot me? Please? God. Well, 7 Lows don't particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing hold me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
You're fucked.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
be funny if you waited until like the very end of the countdown. Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again. It doesn't stop the incinerator, dog. It just turns on the red. I got the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck doesn't this thing stop?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7, 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus, then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't have much time. Okay. Alright, no time to explain, just go.
Verify your numbers on the red. Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Just in the nick of time. It only took us... Fuck, how long am I streaming? Oh, cool. Ooh, that's a long time.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Alright. Just in time. There goes the door. Can't.
Looks like we made it, huh?
I want to switch to Akane. Yeah, let's everyone have a mental breakdown like I did a few minutes ago. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Aoi! Cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, Oi!
Akane!
Cried and I cried. Oh my god, do I cry. I cry all the time. In this institution. I leapt away from him, looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. And she scanned all the bracelets. It's a good thing she took those bracelets with her. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd called 7 and 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Oh, Aoi was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running, but if they can... Oh, I just skipped over that text. Oh, there it is. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to feel... I can't wait to breathe the real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red.
It's not a time
2
paradox.
plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right.
It's
In other
explained a bit
words,
better
A
in the next
in base
game.
16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
You're getting there.
H is
You're
17.
close.
I is 18.
Yeah,
K
yeah.
is
You're,
20.
I
yep.
is 23.
Yeah.
And?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Fucking lowercase q.
To
Yes.
put it another way,
Yes, it
you could
is.
say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel every single one of my cells in my body dying. Every breath I take's a... Dude, you gotta do some fucking cardio, my dog. Okay, and we just keep running up staircases until we die. And that's the end of the game. We just fucking die on the staircase. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No Junpei, no time to rest.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, we're fun.
Please do.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I just spaced out and just skipped over all of that. Anyways, all they're doing is congratulating each other. Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. I never really had a pep talk with a door like that before. You're gonna fucking open. You're the only thing standing between me and the outside world, and you're gonna fucking open now. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Oh, finally. Air. Gah. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like...
No
Wait.
way.
You've gotta be shitting
What?
me.
It can't be.
This is...
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Yes. Yes, you were. Sure enough, that's desert out there with mountains around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see ya. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something? Ah, and their bracelets fall off. I guess I never really got a chance to look at the undersides of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Jumpy.
Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Is this what love does? Does it gives you psychic connections with the person that you're in love with? If it's like pure, if you both actually love each other. Well, shit. I guess I've never been in love in my life. If that's what it does. Oh man, and that was that 999. Now it isn't a time paradox. It's explained a little bit better. It goes into fucking Schrodinger's box. The whole purpose of when they're locked in this room, isolated from the outside world, there's the possibility that Akane is both alive and not alive. Now, this is science fiction terms. Now, you can say that's not how it works in real life, and yes, you are correct. I'm just saying how it works here. Akane's locked in a box. She's both alive and not alive at the same time. That's why she was able to participate in this game, is because she was in the route where she was alive. However, if Junpei didn't make the connection with her at the end of the game, then she would have faded away, because without Junpei making the connection with her, she never would have gotten the information in the fucking past. It's technically stable. It's technically stable. Plus, like, there is such thing as, like, I mean, that's the thing with Schrodinger's box, is everything is certain unless it's not. And I could probably explain it better if I wasn't fucking tired.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and
He looked
got
like a Picasso
warts,
painting.
but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless.
You're too reckless.
You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
What about 8 5th graders?
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
I love that we let Clover
Why don't you
drive.
drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Why do you hate this game?
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch
I
them.
probably should branch out and not play a death game.
Sure thing.
Oh shit. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on him. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled out on the ground with a face covered in big swelling
You
lumps.
couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they
Yeah,
were
it's
doing to
anime
the
rules. We
kitty.
have infinite gas.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked
They
some
asked me what
grass
elementary
and
school I was
then,
from, so
I don't know,
I
fucked
told
it.
them.
I
And then they
skipped
said
it.
they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I
Like
do.
Ace. Well, I guess I should say Guitar Hunger.
Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks as if he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces, I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
Yeah, it's rough, buddy.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
My
nosy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. I catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soapero. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his
Jumpy,
palm.
are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait,
Whoops.
what? That's... Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for.
She can touch you wherever she wants,
I guess calling it
whenever she
Junpei
wants.
isn't a very good idea, then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well...
Yeah, Clover's
you
great.
know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and... I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
I love how young Junpei is just the voice actor's not even trying to disguise his voice. You just get this fucking 9-year-old Junpei with like a fucking deep ass voice, like, oh, I just wanted to give this to you.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Ha ha
So
ha
I
ha ha.
give this.
I just
it
want
me.
this to be over.
So
I'm
we
sorry.
always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
sky was beautiful, crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. Sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. I think that might be intentional. Well, for what reason would it be intentional? It's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator in the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyways, but Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You looked satisfied. No, no way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh?
What?
The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there in that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Oh my god, we did it. Remember when I said that we would probably end up ending sometime close to 12? And then we ended up ending sometime close to 1 in the morning. You remember when I said that funny joke, guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please, just save it. Yeah, please, just save it. Yeah, just fucking save it. Please, God, please, Jesus Christ. Alright. And that was the end of this bullshit. Alright, guys. I don't have much to say at the end. I'm very tired. You may have noticed I am very tired. I got tired probably around 11 o'clock. And then I kept going for another 2 hours. So that was fun. Yeah, I'll see what else I can find. If you guys will, I do want us to get back and do Virtue's Last Reward. It is my favorite game. It is in my top 5 without a doubt, and you need to play 999 in order to experience it. So is that the ending where Viela picks up from? Yes, yeah. That is the canon. This is the out of all these branching timelines, this is the one where VLR comes from. But it's important to see all the endings, and that's the same thing in VLR. VLR is insanity. No more death games for 24 years, please. Request denied. I will be doing another death game. I love them. They are my favorite genre of anime by far, and no one does them ever. It's all this shonen shit. Now, to sound like I'm pushing with Valhalla's a pretty chill game, so that might be a change of cut. Maybe. I haven't really decided what we're gonna do next. There's a few things I have my eye on, but I'm not even gonna speculate here because I still gotta think about it for a little bit, and I can get no thinking done with as late as it is. So good night, everyone. Everyone, go the fuck to sleep. Everyone, stop being here. Leave. Get the fuck out. And I will see you next time. Bye, everyone. Just get out. Just leave. Please.